off limits. Get some!
Someone there. Who's there? What was that? We are unstoppable.
sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word. Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Huh? What's that?
That's it. This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandon, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There's nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Suffer and flee!
One thing you should know, stranger. Don't mess with that old insane asylum. Even the raiders are better.
better not be here to waste our time.
I won't be any trouble.
Better not be. Stash takes care of a lot of people, including me. We'd be on you like rats on ghouls.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Depends on what you're selling.
Whatever you need to put that extra oomph in your day.
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
No funny business.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Are you... Brandis?
What? Who are you? Where did you hear that name?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
No, there's no going back. Not for me.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but so I've been hiding.
Are you sure you won't reconsider? We need you, Paladin.
No, there's no going back.
Farewell, Brandis.
Goodbye. And thanks. Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Look, our mission has failed.
Hey.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status
Hey.
unknown.
You look like you're set for more field work. I've got another mission if you're...
Can't do it right now.
Not the answer I'm looking for.
Dance?
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old Codger could live through anything.
Can he come back to the Brotherhood?
Right now, we can use all the help we can get. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service. I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate. Well done.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Halen and Reese have plenty to do. See if you can lend them a hand.
I hope you're finally prepped for another mission, because I've got just the place.
I'm ready.
All right. Here's details on the Purge location. Complete the mission.
Our scribes are still waiting for more artifacts. Are you ready?
Affirmative.
Good. I marked the location.
Right.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got. Got a hankering for melting face?
Let's see what you got.
Guns, and...
You have the right idea. Power armor. Only way to travel.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, Some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor...
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green Jew. Don't let this muckraker here tell you other.
Whatever. I'm not going to be here long.
Another see no evil type. You'll fit in just fine with all the inept guards.
Now.
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates any
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Head on inside. Hey.
Well, hello.
Free paper to newcomers. It's the Institute.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute? It's all in the paper.
I believe you. Thanks.
You are a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister. So what are you doing in Diamond City anyway?
I came here looking for someone.
Let me guess. That someone's gone. So who is it?
I'm looking for Sean. He's my son. Less than a year old.
You have a son, mister? Man, you're old. You're in bad luck. No one tries to find missing people in Diamond City. Missing people means the Institute is involved. And no one's going to...
You're a smart kid. Isn't there someone in town who isn't afraid of this Institute?
Well, there is the detective, Mr. Nick Valentine. He's not afraid of anything. If anyone's gonna help you, it's him.
Thanks. You were a big help.
Remember, the Institute's out there. Piper, you're back!
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
You're all living in rusty shacks, killing each other. Oh my god, the smell.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a fun one to quote. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean.
Hey, Piper.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? So here's the... You do that.
Uh-huh. All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good.
Sure.
So I know you're...
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time?
Uh-huh. Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take... Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Oh boy, that's a lot of metal. Most fun.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Shit. Now that is some armor.
Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If you nicked McDonough with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful?
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The Combat Zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax, it's okay.
Then free shopping, right here.
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Hey, Scaver.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn. That's the booze.
Polly.
You want your meat sliced thin? You can cut it your damn...
Wait, what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of Brahmin? Big, dumb, got 4 legs and 2 heads? They're the only cattle around. Everything's fresh from the Codman family farms. Sometimes, we get weird.
Weird stuff? Weirder than 2-headed cow meat?
Yeah, Prince Charming. Weirder than that. Mirelurk bloatflies, rad stags. It's all protein, right? Ain't like you can be picky in the Commonwealth.
Maybe later.
Huh. Look at you. There's still a human being under all that armor?
Hell of an animal he's got there.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it. And that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the scent.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Huh. Forget the bills. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed permanently. The detective's gone missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about 2 things: style and body count.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Don't move, synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City, hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Move along.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me.
What happened?
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
I need you to step away, Scaver.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way. What's everyone still standing around for?
Kyle.
Go back to your own damn business.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Sun...
Sure. Just browsing for now.
We're always open if you need us.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yeti. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes...
You there.
The most
We need to have a conversation.
monsters. A Mirelurk.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
I forgot you were there, Yefim.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me.
Hi.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
You've got my attention.
I'm always from...
I live for danger. Where do
I like... By the way, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Not to bias you.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
You need a haircut. Talk to John at the Super Salon.
Working hard?
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much
Article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the Wall, our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the Wall.
He's so full of shit.
Something gonna splatter your brain!
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. Who?
You ain't...
He's here for the detective.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The site never lies.
Hey.
So loud! What? Oh, I'll find you. No!
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
What? What the?
Kick up the speed after enough.
you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
Oh, well, time to put you... Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this...
Hell yeah.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private?
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owner.
Nice.
They're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he? What? Leg broken!
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Time to dig!
Who's there?
Won't be bothering anybody now.
Ooh, I gotta loosen up. Who made that noise? Fidgets.
Got it.
What? You clowns afraid of your own shadows now? Get back to work.
That's one way to get.
All right, very funny. Get back to work. You and Valentine are both dead.
I hope you were smarter than this.
I'm seeing red.
When I thought we were getting along.
You're gonna die already.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? Fitness instructor?
I'm gonna have
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic. Don't let that fool you. It's dangerous.
Can't pick this.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Wait, Skinny. Remember the quarry? Lily June on the rocks? Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back in the old days. You're dead.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just
We better get out of here, fast.
My parents were right. I should never have gotten mixed up.
Hey, Valentine.
Now, you ready to talk? How'd you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing.
I want you to come to my office in Diamond City.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
One day, sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Oh, wow. You're tall. Dad says not to talk to strangers. Watch your back. The Institute could be right behind you.
Hi there.
Hey, mister. That interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Excuse me.
Trying to take some time off over here?
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Need a new cola.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Huh. Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow.
Don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? That's over 9 years difference by my count. Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster.
Ms. Perkins.
You two be careful.
Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies. All dead. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguished features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? Let's see if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Locked tight.
No luck?
huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
I'm trying to track down a man named Kellogg.
Interesting. That's the guy who bought the house in the abandoned West Stands. Had that kid.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press.
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
I'll talk to the mayor then.
He set aside time to talk to petitioners all day. Best of luck.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in...
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I can't allow you to invade someone else's...
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house.
That's it.
Hey, I think those Bulbra brothers are looking for you.
Nick.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the... Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Because a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Check out that desk. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal.
Uh-huh. I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here. that horsepower go to your head.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean. San Francisco sunlights.
Kellogg must have stopped here.
Kellogg's preferred brand.
Search
all right.
around, see if we can pick up the trail. Dog meat pick up the scent again?
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
That nose is second to none.
I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Pete's found something. You know the drill.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy, let's track him.
Clear.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Hell of a party happened here.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Kellogg's still out there. We've gotta track him, boy. scent, boy? Hey.
Welcome to your last stand.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew Dogmeat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Door's chained up on the other end.
You building a collection or something? Something? You want me to take a look at that terminal? Say the word.
You must die now, human.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Facility infiltrated. Termination required. Wrong. I object. No one will not be pleased. I will directly tied to
There.
Fort Hagen is under Institute of Authority. Terminating intruder.
sustaining damage.
Yes.
initiated. I am convicted of... Sensor critically damaged. Stealth capabilities fascinating.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Sweet.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Asset Kellogg in danger. Defending.
Actuator damaged.
Hey,
What's the plan?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it. Clever. But I bet you forgot to... Looks like the last time I got a checkup in.
Heads up.
There's something
See
you
what
need?
you can do?
Sure thing. Did a decent job locking this down, but if I just... All right. Let's try a slightly different approach. Got it.
That's it.
Going up. Look. Look. Going up. Look.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Got it.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like...
Reading detected.
Heads up.
Looking for something?
Attacks to continue.
Perception impaired.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminate hostile. Critically damaged. You are damaging valuable sensitive property. Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Terminate systems offline.
We were getting along.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
Over here.
Done and done.
Need your expertise.
Good plan. They locked the door tight. But did they leave open a window? Sure, that was gonna do it. Not that either. There we go. Who needs help?
someone present by order of the Institute.
When you walk away. Sorry, friends. Don't start what you can't finish.
Upper limb.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Bingo. Sweet.
Sensor reading detected.
Still run. Anyone you walk away.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are never over your head. You can't possibly comprehend.
Good.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Look alive.
One.
Hack that terminal.
Done and done. What on earth? How are they? Oh. Oh.
Nope. Let's see about this. Dang. Locked down too tight.
Yes. Yeah!
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. Let's, talk.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
So where is it, huh? This Institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Give it the wrong fuel.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Verified.
Even break it sweat. Not that it's an option.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. You came along.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, He's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Attacking enemy. Actuator damaged. Systems offline.
You're not as soft as I thought. Not bad. That it?
Bastard. Hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
All this tech. You were barely human. Hey.
I'm listening. What do you need?
Your thoughts?
Wonder what Kellogg was up to before we dropped in on him.
Oh, nothing.
Well, all right.
So long as you're carrying it.
Bingo.
Roof access.
Of the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Hey.
Juan, looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
Flying that ship into the heart of the Commonwealth. Mark my words, the Brotherhood's here to start a war.
That was all I had.
Got it.
Need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Going down. Command Center.
Hey, Valentine.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up.
Going up. Route active.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright. Shut up. Let's go find Piper. Also, yes, hello everybody. So yeah, we're doing... don't want the radio being heard. Okay, so we're doing this.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Alright.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy.
Yep,
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Types of games you got. Other than Fallout and Forza, I do play Fortnite, but I'm waiting for the new season to start, so tomorrow I will be there doing my last day of the season VOD. I do play Minecraft sometimes because out of pure boredom, but I mainly do it on my computer. That's all I have so far. I think I had some other games, but I just quit them because I got bored.
Where the Institute actually is, or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
It's gone, so...
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Because he's in hell.
Because he's in hell.
Where he belongs.
So...
Could I have an invite? Hold up, chat. 1 second. Yes.
A murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by avenging parents.
No. Not the chat.
Yeah, guys, would I help over the pot?
Cario, no.
Nothing.
Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Bro,
Doesn't matter what
I'd do it.
I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
I'd do it again
Gets
by
his
killing
brains
Kellogg
blown
again.
out. Huh. His brains.
Nice.
And of course they dislike
Nice
it.
flip. Just ignore the kid who broke
Sometimes they
his hand.
snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but...
Where the Institute.
Exactly.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, murderer...
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den.
Hold on.
Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari. The mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We
We
got
already
no
completed
leads,
the-
nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours.
I only use it for the actual customization of it.
Bro,
But
there
why?
is no customization.
Polar superhero skins are
There's so many other
garbage. Never
skins
buy
that actually
them.
have good customization. It's just fucking colors.
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Sean.
What?
Lost him all over.
The Institute.
God dang it, no.
I've been investigating this creep for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people
Oh god, hold up.
in the middle of the night.
Can't hear dialogue.
And sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have.
But we...
I just went through this.
Because he wasn't gonna talk. Even if I...
You're talking...
Look, there's a... If any...
I hope you're right.
Let's see.
Jesus.
I know...
Actually, I think I...
Cybernetic.
What?
Right.
I have to go to the...
It just repeats.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you. Don't worry.
While you two are out...
Alright, let's go.
What game?
Sorry, I couldn't hear dialogue.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
Institute could be right behind.
Okay, now to go find. Now to. Sometimes you get bored of rocket racing. Damn. Alright. Let's go find Good Neighbor.
Not my taking dead end at Boston Common. I'd prefer not to join.
Did you install it?
Yay!
You have to drive in the snow though.
Supermans.
And very pretty.
That must be Good Neighbor.
Did you see the picture?
You look at it. It's pretty.
There it is. Shut up, Supermutants.
How did I mess up at not even the hard part to get over here? I'm killing myself.
Really go!
Oh my god!
Ah! Loaded! Smashing! Smashing! Bang! Ah! well. It's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress.
Why?
on
Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
We're hiring, but, I don't think you'd measure up.
Don't be like that. You just got the look of someone who's in the market for a little insurance.
FH4.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got in their pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out. Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion.
We're going with Nick.
What? That's a bad word.
Crap. Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock?
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn. I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
Let me break it down for you.
Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You alright, brother?
You're a ghoul?
That's right. Like my face. I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. Listen, a lot of walking rad freaks like me around here. So you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Alright.
Well, hey there. Been a long time. How you holding up?
Nick? Oh, hey. Yeah. We're doing
Whoever
all
this
right.
Brotherhood of Steel
It's hard
is,
without Gwen.
I'm not buying that
But it gets
coming
easier
peace
every day.
mark.
Yeah, that's real good to hear. Well, I just wanted to check in. You ever need anything, you stop by the office.
Sure. You got it. Thanks, Nick.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Carry on my wayward son.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to the dialogue. And a phone. Don't mind the phone ringing. It's a random number. I'm
Stay
not
out of good
answering it.
neighbor. All I'm saying.
Now, I've seen a lot
Why
of
did I
crazy stuff
randomly
in my
press
life.
that? Excuse me, James?
Like shit.
That wasn't me. I didn't press that. No, wasn't me.
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games. You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Let's go to the memory den, and then we'll go storm the castle before we go take on the courser.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Remain silent during speech.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet.
Glad I
The
got myself a
Institute.
offer with
They're the real
I
enemy.
forgot how fucking
Not
crazy
the
carry on
Raiders.
my wayward
Not
son
the
on
super
Moonlight.
mutants. Not even
I got
those
myself
tools
a
over in
backstage
Diamond City.
pass.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Which honestly,
Hey,
I don't know
we
why
all
that's
know
not
I
in
got my
5.
own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind.
Like what it
When someone
allows you to
starts
do is
acting
allows you
funny.
to
When people are doing things they don't normally do.
claim
When family
any
starts
previous
pushing
car
you
that
away
was in
for
a
no reason.
previous playlist
We
for
all
free.
know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to
Can I claim
stick
any
together.
for free?
They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Yes!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock!
Of the people,
For the people!
Sir?
Looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked
think
out
it's
of the
funny.
den, Irma,
This
but
song's
I'd
so
never
quiet.
walk out on you.
Lead at the beginning is like this setting
Amari's
with the vocals.
downstairs, you big flirt.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma. Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? Huh, that's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up.
Red for
The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over
Turn off
here,
the TV's sick.
we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad
Nice.
guys and give the rest of us a
You got
symbol
money
of
for
something better.
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
I just have to do something, you know? I've built my own
How am I
custom
gonna feed
machine
my
gun,
children if I don't have
even
any
better
cooking
than the
news?
one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the and they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Huh?
What's a Hubris Comics?
What?
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social group.
You're the one who can extract memories from the brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
Hold up.
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
And away we go.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really,
NCR.
I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from
Those
Dad.
guys are a bunch of schmucks.
It doesn't matter now, though. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the
She
family
really
now.
gave him a gun.
It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio,
boy, yeah,
all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. Finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just...
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you.
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Should be closing in on the vault.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine. I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Damn.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
The eggheads never liked taking orders. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, I'm still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here,
wait.
baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too.
Oh,
if he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor,
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. So what's the big crisis this time? This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
New orders for...
Yeah, radio's on. I gotta turn it off.
For you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Don't go with him, Sean. He's a scary man. He doesn't like dogs.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Stink.
No way this man just came out of nowhere and called you stink.
I was doing Kellogg's memory. I was looking around in this man's brain. And then I just see X6 and I'm like, no, Sean, don't go near the scary man.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
I mean, I did put
no
a
one's
bullet in
ever done this
Several
before.
bullets.
How do you feel?
Okay, so that's like a fast track.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself.
I mean, I was in my power armor. I used my spray and pray submachine gun on him, so his leg got blown off.
I swear to God, play I.
We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Virgil. We have to find him.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Val.
What are you saying? Alright, well, if I'm gonna... Before I go do the Virgil stuff... Everything here. I'm gonna go do the Minuteman stuff. I'm gonna go to the castle.
Oh my god, brother!
The memory Dan's not accepting.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, and they censored the word God.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
This dude is so bad.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
Well, I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me. But that suit of power armor you've got on might be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Radaway you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Yeah, you guys killed Ryan. Yeah.
I'm gonna head out on my own from here, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
I love this skin.
They just skipped that entire part. They just skipped that entire part. Polar, they just skipped the entire fast part. Yeah.
Bro, that's the best part of the song.
It instantly goes to the freaking cars honking, bro.
Bro, that's the best part of
the car's honking. Yes.
Well, hello.
Yeah, keep playing.
Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion.
Exactly.
Except me.
Wait a minute.
I only kill when I want to.
What does Timeless Classic say?
Who? What are you?
Oh my god, we
I'm a
got
woman, baby. Can't you tell?
I'm a...
This piece is called...
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot? Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation, KLEO. Cleo.
Very good.
Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
Why is it moving close?
You're an Assaultron? That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very lean guns. So what'll it be? Sure. Let's take a look. Murder and mayhem at a discount.
80,000 more players than Bill.
Yeah, that's what happens later in the day. I don't know why.
No, but earlier today it also had players in no build.
No build on top.
Exactly.
Man, fuck build.
No build for real.
No build so real.
Man, fuck building. All my homies hate build.
This fucking phone.
It is. Real. Real.
So true.
Who said?
Yeah, I watched it, and I accidentally responded with the pleading face emoji because there's a fucking auto-respond thing, and I accidentally tapped it.
Oh my god, there's someone in here with a raccoon that's freaking praying. Someone has a raccoon the baby raccoon.
The baby!
The baby!
That's their name.
The
baby.
Why did we all react to the baby?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm killing myself.
I got recorded like a 4-year-old meme. Let's, yeah.
And that's it.
Oh,
no, the baby
gonna
was
do that.
like... Wait, when was the baby?
When was the baby? Yeah.
When was the baby? When did the baby?
Yeah, when did the baby get born?
When did Da Vinci?
Guys, my friends didn't believe me that Drake was Canadian.
What?
My friends didn't believe me when I told them Drake was Canadian. Can you believe Drake is Canadian?
Drake?
Yeah, Drake.
I didn't know Canadians were pedophile.
What?
Let's go, man.
Hey, you sent me another Verizon invite?
Shut your mouth! Okay, you know what? Here's more. You want more? Have more.
Yeah, thank you. I'll accept
There's 4.
What would happen if I
There's
pressed
5.
accept?
There's 6.
Yeah, you're doing it to me as well.
What happens if I press accept?
You die.
Absolutely nothing. Cool.
Stop. Why are you doing this?
Invite the game.
No, stop, please.
Lucario, I'm sorry.
Access was 6 years ago, Lucario.
15 million invites.
Lucario, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You 50 invites. To play Horizon 4. No, I should play. I should send them 40 right now.
Oh my god!
Freaking mind mode.
Move along.
Bro, the temperature goes up.
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock.
For how
Maybe you can find what you need there.
To freaking lightly snowing. To freaking 46 cloudy. Like, how does that make any sense for you?
Wait a minute, that marker on my map, that doesn't seem right.
Freaking Oreo crap on the board.
You know what? Oh shoot, wait, that's Big John Salvage Yard. I can't go there. There's a bunch of supermutants.
Freaking...
No, I can't. There's too many super mutants there. And I think one of them's armed with a minigun.
Freaking global warming. Every page is warmed up like 25 degrees in like 3 seconds.
And now the economy is full of surprise, Obama, and now Obamacare. It's like healthcare, but from Obama.
Obama?
Real.
Obama.
Joe Biden. Joe. Alright, on my way to save to fix the castle. Not the Smash Bros. Brawl Joe Biden. Okay. The castle shouldn't be far from here. Going in. Hey, whoa! Oh, why are my friends? Muties. Oh, no wonder. I'm at the brewery. That makes sense. Across the water.
Stop it! I don't want to be kicked blind.
What? Alright. Made it out of across the river. We're on our way to the castle. I'm armed with a minigun with very few bullets in it. I got all my gear. There it is.
Guys, not mean to get political here, but what the fuck is oatmeal?
Oh yeah, what the fuck is oatmeal? On God.
I guess you've got your reason, but that just looks like junk to me. Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh?
Never really.
Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Like the freaking hexagonal cheese things.
Maybe. Those walls could definitely use some work.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. But the Minutemen have never been afraid of hard work.
What?
Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like...
Why not let them come to
I
us?
used to eat oatmeal as a kid.
We set up a fire.
I ate so much oatmeal
Well,
as a kid.
General,
with like brown
what do you
sugar
think?
in it and stuff like that.
Let's not overcomplicate it. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
Have you guys ever
If you
had
say
oatmeal?
so. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out.
What?
Try not to draw their attention.
Oatmeal with maple syrup in it. Am I quiet?
Hey there.
Don't worry,
It sounds like
we're not afraid of those Mirelords.
Mirelord. It's so true.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Don't stop.
Alright, boys, here we go. We take it back to castle.
I'm a
The Mirelords are here.
Fallout.
Yes, I'm killing. Yes, Fallout. I am killing giant mutated crabs.
What? How long do you think you're gonna take to get on? Wait, do I not have it in a while? I don't. I did. I've done it before. What?
These crabs be like, money, 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 money. Honestly, that's so true. I got two of them still on me. I got a. Oh, there's. Yeah, I got two of them still on me. I got a soft shell and a normal one.
Why is he so
Get off
dead?
of me, you stupid crabs! Yeah, I shoot you in the face. How's that feel? I'm trying to shoot the head.
Imagine the comment that use my code. Gmail.
Alright, taking whatever eggs don't hatch.
What is he playing? What the fuck is this?
For real.
No, why is it
Is that
having
all
to
of
use
them?
fucking... Why is it having
We need
use
to
the
focus on
starter
taking the
card?
castle back.
Why don't I have the Goliath unlocked?
I'm just gonna use my pistol, my explosive 10mm to kill these Mirelords. Ooh, flamer fuel.
Bitches, you might have 10,000 HP, but I have fucking punches.
What was that?
What? Yeah, the combat.
That's pretty exciting.
What the hell was that I just heard?
I liked the combat shotgun. It's funny crazy, but I always liked the combat shotgun. Like when they...
Oh shoot, Mirelurk Queen!
It has 8 bullets in its launcher. It was added season 9. Yeah. I've actually asked that
Oh shoot, it killed me!
I'm so good with it, bro.
Oh dang it, and I didn't save!
God damn! Why is this...
Crap, I didn't save.
Why does this persona have such thick thighs? God damn.
What?
Other got thick thighs.
Who?
God, if you send it to me.
Is that it?
No, it ain't over yet, man. I still gotta dribble the Mirelurk Queen. Let me lay the trap now while we still have... Oh, it's still fresh.
Works like the whole
Apparently the POIs that are going to change next season are going to be memorable.
Snooty stuffs. Get my good karma.
Hidden Field, Restored Reels, and the Underworld.
Oh yeah, all the Greek stuff for sure.
I'm not seeing
Snooty
those.
steps. Not Snooty steps.
Not Snooty Steps. Snooty Steps is the thing.
Aim for the face!
Okay, I guess.
People found a building. Snooty steps.
Well, well, the post from Fire Monkey says Fortnite Spain seemingly revealed which POIs change.
Okay, people can be
next
wrong.
Season. Be honest, are you going to admit the switch missions I've noticed? Now all of this fencing field.
Okay, leakers have been wrong before.
I know. Not very often though. Except when that fucking hand thing came out of the ground, they were wrong so much.
Well, what did they say?
What the hell was that?
What did they say about it?
Well, they kept on saying it was at a certain time because the fucking person that added the stuff to the event to the bio made it look like it was gonna happen at a bunch of different times to fuck with the leakers.
Mirelurk Queen inbound again.
And honestly, I understand why. I feel like, well, if you make a game, leakers are so annoying.
Well, yeah.
Frickin' Rockstar is just over here like, I don't know who you are.
Fucking cow!
Frickin' Fortnite. My game is leaked so much, Rockstar, I don't even know who you are.
Oh shoot, this thing is fast!
Imagine when GTA 6 releases to be getting collab in Fortnite.
Oh my god, no.
No.
No. No.
That is not good, Polar.
It would be funny.
They would never do that.
It would be funny.
It would not even
Why is this thing on me?
What? That person had 100 of round wins.
person he's putting you up against. You don't have 200 wins.
Yeah, but the problem is in ranked I'm Diamond 2.
Okay, and does freaking Epic expect you to have 200 wins in Diamond 2? I don't think so. Apparently they do.
Wait, I'm gonna swim towards this sandstorm in the boat.
Oh, Blood, I see your driver's car.
Holy shit, that is massive.
Blood, that's your driver's car. What's your game with that?
This thing's spinning on me, bro. Hey, I got a milder swing on me with another hit. Oh, finally!
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you,
there's a
clear
barrier.
out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Wait, you're trying to get on the boat?
Turn it in the car, you invited me to play.
Once I power this up, we'll
Yeah,
be ready to
See if
broadcast.
there's anything left of the old
I tried
transmitter.
doing that too.
I can't believe we actually managed to
And
take
holy
that thing
shit,
down.
this storm is
Well,
massive now. Oh
guess
my
it could
God.
be worse. See what you can do with it.
Me,
I
who's
need
already
aluminum,
seen all
I
the
need
stages.
science.
I was not paying attention.
Go see what else.
Great,
is
I gotta level up more.
Also, I saw a post. I saw fucking. I think it was Hypex tweet out. There's a red tint when you go close to the sandstorm, and there was a billion comments saying, "Ain't no way they put on the Mexico filter."
What?
Bruh.
You remind
That's
me
messed
of a
up.
young man I used to know.
For real.
Never looking for trouble,
Wasn't
but
in his zone, it's true.
always
should have done
finding
more.
yourself.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
My
Guys, there's a
God,
player
play
here.
more.
Oh wait,
Oh wait, oh wait.
God dang it, you guys.
Oh, I'm not
stop sounding like a silly little femboy.
What?
I was being a. Okay.
What?
He's not. He's talking like those. He was talking like those NPCs.
Thank you, Jess.
Yeah, but
Those guards
voice
that
you were
make the
doing
weird
it-
gibberish.
I know, but the voice you were doing.
That's the female version.
Dummy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry.
You drive me a little femboy, bro.
Polar. Sometimes you're just too much of a goober.
I am. You're right.
No, it's brats.
I'm winning this game. I'm winning this game. I got a legendary auto shotgun and water bending.
Of course, I need nuclear material to.
Okay, so you've got the skill royale.
Yeah, I got the 100 skill and totally not completely skillless loadout. I have a gold auto shotgun and a water bending.
This is
People
Paladin
are gonna
Dance
hate
on
me.
the
I remember
Frequency
one time I
95.
got fucking 20 kills in ranked by
All
using this
Brotherhood
fucking
of Steel
loadout.
units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station
Well,
immediately
no, I didn't
for
have the water
reassignment.
bending. I think it was just a gold auto, but still.
Okay, now I gotta go to the Brotherhood. Well, might as well go to it so I can get my T60. Get a break from my T45. Oh, I better heal up real quick before I do anything.
At these burn marks.
Thanks 3 things over.
You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Bro, who is shooting me out of the sky?
Hey
I
there.
have the water
Paladin
bending
Dance
effect.
is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Alright,
Maybe I would
let's
do
go
too.
and speak to... Let's go speak to Paladin Dance.
You're saying I have the
Paladin Dance.
Like it's a
Cavalry's
frightening
arrived.
thing. Every kid has it.
And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a
And they
major
fucking
offensive.
killed.
If she's here, Elder Maxon's here.
I'm gonna
And
go
that
to
means we're
replays
going
and
to
see how
war.
many crown wins that person had because it didn't.
Who's
go all
Elder
the way
Maxon?
up. It
Maxon is the
kept
commander
going
of
up.
this division of the Brotherhood
I like how
of Steel.
the lights.
He's
of
the model of
police
what every
station are
Brotherhood
going in.
soldier hopes
Why
to
did-
become.
why did
If we're going to
Fireman
war,
call it
I
Zeus's
can promise
Ark?
you that he'll be leading the charge. That being
That-
said,
that- I
you're
don't
about to
think
get
that
to know the
stands- that
Pridwen
stands
up
for
close
Zeus's
and personal.
Ark.
I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the
Oreos
roof of the
for-
police station.
It is for real.
Sorry, I ate a ship. I didn't mean to eat that.
If you run into any
Oreo ate an
sense,
entire
shoot to kill. We don't take
with people in it, sorry.
Confirm you
Damn
can delete
ferals.
the out-of-date
Radiation.
replays game. I'm not trying to see my replays. I'm trying to see how many crown wins this fucking loser had.
Who really cared? Actually, I want to know.
Yeah, I want to know too.
Take a
Because I rided the
screenshot,
vertebrae.
wait.
That minigun in front of you is loaded
Do they
and
do that
ready
because
to
of a
fire.
glitch,
If you
or-
spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your target
No.
before
Yeah.
you start shooting.
Yes.
We don't want to
you
have any
turn it
mishaps
on.
and fire on the locals.
Ghosty? Why do I recognize that?
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air.
Please
We're
don't
gonna
tell me
need
you're
that
gonna
edge
fly
when
this
we
thing
take on
over the custom house tower.
They've
I
already
need
proven
that
they're
building. I need
technologically
to not go
superior,
near that
which
building
means
so
there's
I
no
can
telling what
get the
types of
power
weapons
on
they'll have
right.
in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Is he okay?
Is he on crack?
Polar, is your brother okay?
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause.
They had
But they've been blinded by rumors
418
and
crown
misinformation.
wins.
They don't realize that the Brotherhood of
Okay.
Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival.
Okay, looks like someone
Every
needs to go
man,
touch some
woman,
grass.
and child below
Okay.
is in mortal danger if we fail.
They probably
It's
did
only a
that
matter
because
of
of the
time
glitch.
before the
I
enemy
don't forget
overwhelms the
the name.
population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will
That, or
gladly
they are
spill my
actually
own
in no
blood if it
life.
ensures our victory.
No,
What's
yes,
shooting
that's not
at
a
us?
no life. I don't think that's a real person. I think that's AI.
We're on final approach to the airport. The
Perfect,
Pridwen
sir.
should be coming into view just ahead.
Hey, the
We'll be
USS
meeting Lancer
Constitution.
Captain Kells
Can
on the
you
flight
check?
deck.
Can
Stick
you
close
check
to me
her
and answer
level?
all of his questions.
Yeah, I'll look them up on Fortnite.gg.
I think we have a pretty good team.
Lookity flacky.
They don't have it on.
Of course they do.
Let me look at Fortnite chat, just in case.
Yeah, we actually did.
Boston Air Flight.
They can make that private too.
Why am I the owner?
I try.
I really just got invited 10 times. Boy, this stinky little shit.
Yeah, their profile's private.
Make them
for,
Horizon Convoy leader and then join their game instead.
There she is. It's been far too
I
long
joined
since
the
I've been
Horizon
aboard.
Convoy.
All right,
It
soldier.
says you joined the convoy.
This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
I gotta make you the leader. Maybe I should join your convoy. Invite me. Did you see their level?
no.
Why can't you find it?
So that's how vertibirds work. Okay.
Waiting for the convoy leader to start.
No, skins improved.
Oh yay! I get to leave winter.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, Jeff, I'm out of winter. I was where you were.
Bro, they almost have my level in Crowned Winds. I'm level 421.
Yeah, that's not real. I don't. Yeah, no.
Either it's not real or they seriously need to touch the grass.
How do they? Is that a glitch?
No, I've never heard. I haven't heard of a Crowned Wind glitch.
We are back.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Why the fuck does this person
I'll talk to you right now.
11,000
preparing to address the crew.
pay
There's no time
for
to
the
waste.
golden check mark on Twitter?
There you go.
Well, you took me out of winter. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And there he is, the big mouth himself, Elder Maxon.
Elder.
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells.
I suggest you follow me to the lab. I forgot to speak to the captain. Of course. I thought I was supposed to head inside.
You believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
I can't wait to blow this ship to
So,
smithereens.
you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports.
Whoa.
He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
These last two seasons, I got
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, initiate.
980.
Now I can go talk to Elder Maxon.
Guys, I got around 980 levels this chapter so far.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long
now.
I'm pretty sure that
and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position,
I can't wait to blow you all
it is time to
up
reveal our
smithereens.
purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
Yes.
Elder Maxon.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, you're right.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Your arm just went through the freaking... Alright.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Why are the lights off?
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it... Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd
You're the one who decided to pick your way through a fire.
Why are the lights off? Bro, someone forgot to pay the energy bill. I can't see. Dog, who turned the light off?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any. Yeah, the Commonwealth.
Dog, I walk into the Pridwin's upper deck and the lights are off.
You are the eyes and the ears of the brother.
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, get it. Just...
Wait, is there already a new night market? No way. Oh, there is.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing!
All right. Everything looks nominal.
They're way too expensive.
Scuttle the ship. Thanks.
Oh, this is my power.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Alright, T60 power armor. Here we go, baby. We're ready. Shush.
So you're the new knight. Glad to have you on the team.
I know your ass. I know your accent.
Can't talk right
You
now.
literally reach.
Gotta
You
clean the
literally-
Mirelux
you are
scat off
really-
my boots.
Paladin.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Oh my god. Shut up.
I was very impressed with him.
That's
He
proof.
seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly.
That's perfect.
Without his determination,
Now the lights are
we'd be
on.
lost.
What?
I just hope you appreciate how much of
You
a chance I'm
stink.
taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
Let's go meet the people to bomb the ship.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon
It's
as I
the
can.
medic from TF2!
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Medic TF2!
Makes sense to get rid of the trash.
Well, I'm pleased you agree. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third
I haven't been to
question.
Vault 81 yet.
And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
The
Those species aren't my type.
Good. I find the practice highly
we
distasteful
allowed that on
myself. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
This motherfucker will be looking like Lex Luthor, except he has some hair on him.
If you're looking for another safe haven, There's shelter and supplies at the police station.
Can you actually fix your damn lights?
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Okay.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and it just involves a little bit of heavy lifting, and since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, after you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, if you ever need anything...
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down. I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
I'm proud of be serving under Elder
Okay.
Maxon.
I really come back to that.
Caller, you play Valorant?
Yes.
Why are you trying to open Valorant?
Yeah. I'm not gonna play the game, because why not?
Why are you trying to buy something from the game if you're not gonna play it?
I'm not.
Meters like that.
Why do you care about the game? Don't play it.
Sir.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong.
Out of here,
And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile.
No.
Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Why are we doing this, guys? Come on,
Let's get on the vertibird, go to Fort Strong, and then just...
Why do you have pause and make damage on it?
Having the Pridwin moored above the air keeps the Brotherhood. Remember your 3C.
What?
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Alright. Which would you rather? Where?
Alright, let's go to Fort Strong and just massacre a bunch of muties.
Wow, I see how. Yeah, my eyes grew up.
Total beauty annihilation. Kill beauties. Behead beauties. Roundhouse kick a beauty. Slam dunk a beauty baby into the trash can.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
Penis! No, civilians. No, don't land the vertibird! I'm trying to shoot them! I'll see that out for me.
What the heck? Hold on. Oh, got straight screen on.
Maybe this other vertibird would get out of my way and then maybe I could deal with it. Got the behemoth.
Primary target down. Look at this thing,
Pilot,
please.
why did you send me an
Find a
image
place
of
to set her down and then hightail her back to the Pridwin for repair.
I'm busy. Once I'm done gunning down all these units, I'll work. In the meantime, I just hope the Brotherhood doesn't get mad at me because I accidentally shot down a friendly vertibird because they got in my way. Honestly, that's the pilot. That's the pilot's fault. He flew into my line of sight. I'm gonna kill them anyway later.
Just put that on great Somebody just put a Fortnite fight on freaking Craigslist.
People are idiots, so.
Or you don't realize
I agree. I'm on the floor currently.
anything's hard.
There are, you just gotta level up.
Humans made us! Now suffer!
Rate my parking job.
Where did that behemoth go?
Where did it go?
Oh, right on top of the vertibird.
Gotta go to the festival too.
If I don't see at least 3 gold, I'm killing myself.
Instance.
Inline.
No, you can't get in line.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
What's that?
Bro, the fucking RGX 11 is in my shop.
Oh my god, how many more legendaries are there? Whacking me, stupid mutant! Gonna whacking a mutie with a baseball bat.
Right, okay, I got the worst sniper.
Canceling the alert.
Give me any good skin.
Oh god, I gotta do
Can they like...
What is
How about
that?
for every...
I think the game hates me. Genuinely.
Back to hell.
Yeah, Dance, I'm just gonna use my baseball bat from now because I'm wasting ammo on these guys.
Why is there so many skins? Jesus Christ. They done. They can
Go down.
I don't even have ice to get out.
Negative neutral on the target.
You hit like a rad rope!
Do I still have the
Boing! Boing!
3 more, bruh.
Go ahead, help.
Why did
Stop.
I waste my money on this shit? Why did I waste my money on this?
But I drowned my freaking Koenigsegg.
Got it.
You gotta tell me now.
After we do all this stuff with the Brotherhood, I'm gonna go and find Virgil. The problem is that man's in the glowing sea.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
I love the new crib. I'm freaking. What is the freaking RV though? I knocked the RV.
Dance, help me kill the pitbull's named Princess.
Now you
The
better
pitbull's named Princess and Company.
Wounded!
It's not my home. Look, chicken. There's no guns in this game.
Ratioed by the Mauler twins. Give me that rocket launcher!
Sneak up. Sneak up to him.
Before I do that, I just blew up a mutant in the face with a rocket launcher.
Oh shit.
That was me when I hit him with the rocket. I'm like, hi!
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
Hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking
standing
my
there with a
advice to
rocket
heart.
launcher.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Kill. Well, you know, I actually don't mind the rocket launchers in this game. I know they're not that strong, but I actually like the way they look for some reason. What? No way.
Why are you looking for players? Just start it.
What? Why am I hearing that?
Peanut butter on my car.
Watch your steps, sir.
Watch your steps, sir. Dude, I'm literally standing in the middle of the prison. I am armed to...
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
This person was cosplaying Hope. And
where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Teagan.
Shut up,
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light...
I'm gonna do a funny, okay? Because I have my rocket launcher out, let me just make it
Our mission became clear. The Institute. To accomplish this goal, we need to I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
I can't do it.
But they've come up empty-handed.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become... You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles.
Go to sleep?
If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Don't ask me.
Oh, no. I fire a rocket at Elder Maxon and nobody cares. Okay, that's funny. That's funny, dude. Why? Why didn't nobody bat an eye when... No, nobody cares about him. That's the problem. Alright. Our next goal is to find...
No. Well, there's script. It has a scripted line. You go in that line. That's why I didn't care that it fucking sideswiped me.
Alright. How's my armor holding up?
Carrying a tree.
I gotta go to Sanctuary and make some repairs.
Speak up.
Okay. The Brahmin okay? Is there like 20 of them inside? Oh. Oh, wait. I can't make... I'm gonna need more stand off of the one I have right now.
Oh, so she's British.
British?
Why is it so hot? Ah! Sorry guys, I have been doing so much today.
Why is she so like Carl?
British? Oh, here we go. I gotta go to the glowing sea. I'll put my minigun away for now, because I don't... I can't use vertibirds, I think, to get to the glowing sea, so... I guess I'm walking there. The problem is... I have to walk there now. I forgot how hard this game is gonna be when you are starting a fresh new game. I forgot how hard it is. It's so different without the mods, but I need the mods off so I can get my achievements. Oh, that's a death claw. Being attacked by a death claw and a stinger. Why don't streams are helping me? Can this Deathclaw leave me alone? Leave me alone, stupid. Fireworks! Attack! The Deathclaw!
Oh, you're down there. I have it on my map. Want to know where it is?
Oh, I better find a way out of this water. But that's all can't reach me, so we're good. Out of the water. Onwards.
I can jump on the barn. One silly ghost. Go silly ghost.
Who's being the silly goose?
Why?
Getting ready to get more fusion cores later on.
Oh, come on.
That's the Boston Inertia thing. Was that the stockpile? Oh, for the love of God, dude! I'm trying to get the glowing sea. I don't want to deal with Deathclaws or Yao Guai right now.
Oh, it's possible. It's possible. It looks like a Swiss roll.
Oh, okay, never mind. That Deathclaw's fighting a Scorpion. Where's the Geiger counter going?
No! I have too much speed and I can't stop on it.
Oh god, the sky's getting all hazy. Oh, this ain't good.
You made me easy.
Get some Radix real quick into my system. I'm near that one building. Yes. I'm near the abandoned shack. I can reach there real quick. Actually, no. Don't. My level's still... I'm still too low of a level. I'm only level 17. I need to be level 30 if I want to get the full suit of Exo 1 or the Crystal Pulse Tower. this is the glowing sea, huh?
What? Is this Raven Team leader? Okay.
The Enclave! Shoot! Enclave no longer here, I gotta get going. Hi, Enclave, I'm just getting pacifying, don't mind me. What are you doing?
Let's do this.
Ow! You're shooting me with plasma guns already. Okay. I'm just... Enclave, can you, like... find me this? Deal with the, I'm gonna deal with the Enclave later. Alright, what are you doing? Gooping! Let's search for it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute, wait. Am I actually... Oh, no, not this place. Oh, for the love of God, why these people? I think Blood knows what I'm talking about. I'm going to Virgil, and the place that's near them is the crater. Yes, those filthy cultists.
The Great Divide comes.
Hi.
The world will see Adam's glory again.
And you don't look too good. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you, my guy? These missiles. I can't wait to come back here when I am like fully prepared, armed with like a bunch of
will see Adam's glory again.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna
Mind if I,
Stop right there, stranger. You approach
Oh, and I
Adam's
have to
holy
talk to
ground.
them.
Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? Adam? What's going on here?
Adam reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with Adam. I would know more before I tell you where he is. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the
Could
power
you turn
of
it down a
Adam.
little?
A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
After I'm done dealing with him and with the Institute, I'm coming back to your little crater, you filthy cultists and children of Adam, and I'm going to eradicate all of you. You will all tremble. Yes, I'm doing that to the children of Adam. Deal with it. I don't like them. They're not fun. They're not nice. Places are bad. People don't go to them. Alright, so his cave isn't far from here. A little south. Make sure I don't run into anything terrible out here on my way to his house, his crib. Oh, for the love of God, not a stingwing! Oh yeah, Glug, guess what? I installed Power Wash Simulator. Seems alright. Ow, why is there a dead clock? Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Thank God.
Well, why are we playing the stinky, smelly flute?
Virgil!
Hold it! Take it nice and slow.
Bro, this is literally
No
4 days
sudden
for the next 2
moves.
days.
I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You're a super mutant.
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes.
What?
Congratulations.
Joseph had
I'm hoping you
schizophrenia every
didn't
time
come
he
here
talked to
just
me.
to point that
Because I
out.
didn't include
Now
No.
what do you want?
You suck, Glug. I didn't know.
I'm just a guy looking for
Why did
information
you want to
on
party?
the Institute.
The Institute. So, they did
What do you
send
mean,
you, didn't they?
for gore?
You're working with
For gore.
Kellogg.
Your freaking
How do you
face.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you.
I'm a higher level in the river.
He's dead.
Dead.
He's
Dead. Don't you lie to me.
What? Considering he's level 286.
He's
I'm
dead,
level
whether you
292,
believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless.
Again.
There's a reason the Institute used
Figure it out.
him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand?
So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute Courser?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Protect and serve.
Let's go kill ourselves a courser.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. Back in the day, folks would call me.
After being molested and one final grinding, the rice has a pearly white sheen. Sometimes an employee cheats death to gather some rice for his family.
Oh shit, Raisin's cat is on crack.
Bro, what did I just walk back into?
He will be punished with death. And finally, after all this tedious sorting and milling, you end up with rice. Yes, rice, the tasty, affordable snack that your family loves. Available in brown and white, rice is sure to put
Mama
a
Murphy.
smile on everyone's
Come back
face.
for the site?
Try some rice today.
Yeah, here you go.
Rice is not for everyone. Nursing mothers and those with diabetic conditions shouldn't eat rice. If you suffer from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, or diarrhea.
But he says
Tummy.
Z247.
My stomach
I
hurts.
can't
the code. I got the code for that courser that I have to kill.
My tummy hurt.
Colonel.
Sorry, I saw a video.
Why did you
like?
Why did you mark random?
Because I was
in the ground. Yeah.
about to tell you. I meant to. I just wanted to land on the train.
Oh.
Twain.
I saw a video.
Sorry, I should have let you.
Earlier. Of it was like space shuttle launch, but it was like in reverse. It said, "Houston, we forgot the Benjamin."
Huh?
Bruh.
What's a
It was like 10. Yeah, they forgot the pen, and then when they touched down, they just took off again.
Bruh.
They're the same thing. Yeah.
So this is CIT. Okay.
Wait, what if I use it under here?
Do it. This is some peak ass gameplay.
Why don't we have like 1 million viewers, bro?
I don't know. I
Hey,
have
wait a
zero
minute.
people. I
Signal's
have zero
getting
people viewing
stronger.
right now.
I only got one person, but it's me just observing chat.
Chat, is this base?
Okay, signal's getting stronger. I'll find his courser.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Yum. Thirst quenched. They really should have just like done like that part and then done like the base thing.
Oh my god, leave me alone,
But, like
Raiders.
that part of Whip It, they should have like let it just go into like the instrumental part and then looped it, not just like looped it immediately.
Sounds getting
Why is it always
stronger.
letting us do it once?
Let's wait a bit.
90%.
So, yeah.
83.
I suggest we go somewhere. I'll go somewhere.
There it
without
is.
losing
I don't know why I hate jumping off of the
Well,
train.
dead gunners. That must be our courser.
Houston, we forgot the Benjamin.
Courser's on the second floor. Kill
What is
on
a
site.
Benjamin?
Send reinforcements to the
pen?
lobby in case there are more.
I like kind of just like management the Benjamin. So they're literally just doing I think next time I get paid by the military, I think I'm gonna get a microphone on a boom stand. Because right now what I'm using is is the webcam microphone with the webcam turned off. And I feel like that's not very good.
You gotta be kidding me. I gotta deal with the freaking gunners, dude.
Man's gonna go boom. Man's gonna go mic on a boom stand, so he can go
Talking about.
Yeah,
Talking
shit.
about
Now I'm
go
addicted
pick up
to alcohol.
Go be go.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! My button. Oh god! Damn it. fucking launched me back into this.
I'm sorry.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
God, fuck. I do a turret. I should have just used my missile launcher on it.
We forgot.
The Courser's on the second floor. Kill on
Hey,
sight.
that barrel.
Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
They're delivering.
Excuse me?
I was gonna put a comment to the backwards. They're delivering my badge right.
Right.
Okay, I'll stop. No, I know that was.
What's going on
I don't even
No,
know.
you're
down
fine,
there? How many are we
yeah.
dealing with?
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off because I already know I'm at the Courser.
We're hot!
That fucking Russian?
We got a dude. It's Meowskull's name.
It's Wendell!
Wendell! His little fat blue dragon.
Wait, what?
Oh god. His name was Fat Blue Dragon.
Where?
It's cold.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Wendell? Where?
The frig?
Wait, his name was Fat Blue Dragon. Did we just kill 2 furries?
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor.
Probably.
Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Bro, where did these bitches come from, bro? Nobody asked for you.
These gunners are not gonna like me.
What? Last mistake!
You're like coming in time.
What? I hate gunners. Gunners, you know what? You're all gonna die. That's just it. It's a wrap. Oh, I just stabbed her in the face. Jesus.
Gunner down!
I just dropped a stick. Really? Shut up, idiot servant. Oh, and I gotta go all the way back because I didn't save, of course.
Goober.
What? Oh my god, Red Blings. Lopez!
Where?
Lopez.
The Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Oh, it is. I hope I don't leave.
Missile launcher. Oh.
I'm gonna. Houston, we forgot.
No way.
What's
Houston,
going
this
on
man
down there?
stinks.
How many are we dealing with?
What?
Houston, this man stinks.
Unfortunately, you can't enter the park because you stink.
Honestly, Wembley's too real for that.
And rep.
You know what?
Huh?
Pepto Bismol.
How the rocket launcher tastes, gunners?
What? Where are you?
Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the 2nd intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Hades is later.
Eat their butt cheeks.
Are you gonna battle Damien?
What?
Are you gonna battle Damien?
No. I just landed on top of.
We're gonna go. So are you gonna battle Hades Corvex?
Yeah. I found Midas.
Oh, for the love of God, not a legendary gunner.
Well, I don't have a gun, so. I found a gun. It's a pump shotgun. I'm gonna kill myself.
Take him out.
I was like, oh.
Where are those gunners? Where is that person?
What?
We're hot. Who's there?
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways if you haven't already.
That like moths. They have moth sodas. And they call it moth personnel. It spells weird.
Hey, gunners!
I just thought you thought
Don't
that
have
was
all the
really
fun
funny.
without me. Sorry.
That's funny.
You're funny.
Hey, go away. Hey, go away.
I'm through.
I need to deactivate all the turrets. Oh shoot, I hit a cryo grenade. I hit a cryo grenade, I couldn't get out, and another gunner just shoots me with a rocket launcher. And
need to do 2 more magic quests.
And I forgot. I
need to do 2 more thank the bus driver. Then I'm done with that.
Do I have any jet? No, I don't.
Do you have any Doofard?
I don't have any jet.
I don't know where you're
Fix some medics, why
Where are you going?
I guess over here.
Already fighting. Pop stem.
I killed him and he killed at the same time.
Lock and load! Damn it!
Lock and load! God. Don't pop a stim pack in front of me. That's my job. I'm supposed to be one.
Where is he?
I'm supposed to be the one popping stims in front of me.
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways if you haven't already.
He's going in there.
Hey!
He's opening his chest, bro. He's looting down. He's cheating, bro.
Looting while down is insane.
Oh, gimme! Oh. What the fuck?
1 shot. That is insane.
Nice.
Bro, his teammate landed at 50 million miles away too, bro.
Flaky node.
The hell?
Lucario.
What am I hearing?
What?
Opinion on me going Blake.
We've lost contact with Sector
Is that a fox?
Yes. No. I can already tell that that is a fox.
Why is he crying?
Got it.
Because foxes are dramatic.
Drop the stick, girl. Let her have the stick. Let it have the stick.
She don't want it. She don't want to.
What?
Oh, their head's gone. It's yapping. The fox is yapping.
Sounds like a banshee. Yo, where is your head, my guy?
Last mistake!
Was there a human in there?
I don't know.
How many more pieces of armor am I gonna pick up from these stupid gunners?
Grand Glacier. I'm excited for a desert biome again.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure about you guys, but I'm excited for the desert biome.
I'll take it. Mr. Pebbles, the first cat in space. Let's go.
No, I think
This is
it'll be
too,
sugar.
bro. This is too many biomes, bro. We got the
Last
forest
mistake!
Biome, we got
Kill 'em all!
slightly and we got the light, and then we got the dark. We got like the heaven, and then we got the freaking hell thing. Why are you over there?
Because I said Grand Glacier.
That's not Grand Glacier. That's over there.
I'll take some buff out to increase my carry weight.
Where's the gun?
That's how I felt last game. Don't crash out of.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
How is this?
We're hot!
The kiddie pool didn't have any water in it. I see somebody. They're coming around back.
My thick ass is moving as fast as I can.
Don't crash out of.
I'm still armed with rockets, gunners. Nobody's here to stop me, huh? I'm armed and dangerous.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Shit, grenade bouquet.
You say grenade bouquet?
Yeah, there was a tripwire and it dropped grenades. Oh, I tripped the wire.
Wait.
some gunners down.
Come on, asshole!
Yeah, you gunners ain't do jack shit. I'm armed with a rocket launcher and they all think they could take me. I've only died like twice because I got unlucky.
Gunners!
No, no gunners.
Booty chest.
Blue high.
Said booty chest.
Get
Blue
some!
Blue high. Don't crash out, Oak.
The frick does that mean?
I don't fucking know. It was in a video I saw, and it was brain rot.
I'm rubbing my dick with peanut butter. I'm rubbing my dick with peanut butter.
What?
Peanut butter on my cock. Peanut butter on my cock. Hey, but that song is honestly relatable.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. Please help me. No, you don't have to do this, please.
Huh. Looks like the Courser's executing the gunners.
Bro, why did Discord change? What the fuck is this now?
Yeah, I don't know why Discord mobile changed. No, that's what it looked like back then.
Yeah, ugly. It used to be ugly, and now that we've had what we have now, it's fucking stupid.
I think they're only doing it because it's
Sure, now I
Discord's-
gotta get used to this shit now.
I think it's only temporary because it's Discord's birthday.
That's the stupidest reason for them to make their app look like shit.
Okay.
What did you say? I was rubbing what?
I'm rubbing peanut butter on my cock.
No way.
Yes.
He sent me that video.
Don't crash out, Oak. This is some peak gameplay right now.
Look at the chat.
Oh shit, we got someone coming in.
You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
Alright, let me do this. I want to do the sarcastic first, then I'll do the reset code.
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do
Are you going up there?
want?
Bro, move, game.
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot.
Oh shit.
Okay, so okay, yeah, I'm here to pick up my order. Pick up an order.
No.
Z247 initialize factory reset. Authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo.
How did you?
Bubby Jr.
I pickpocketed his chip.
Fuck.
Does this stop you from giving damage from the inside?
Hi.
No.
Get away from
Like,
me.
if you're inside, can you still shoot?
Get away from me, you
Yes.
say. Get away from me, you say. Oh,
protect your
how
damage from
swell,
outside.
you gunners. Guess what? Goodbye! Well, that... I'm sorry, man, that you had...
Won't be able to hack this.
Oh, I can't.
With these two on
He-
the track.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but
Man,
I
shooting
can't get
the
out.
lightning, no
Not on my
fire,
own.
period.
I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to
What is
hurt
their
you.
I guess
aim, bro?
I don't really have a choice.
Yes.
Do I? The guard put the password in a
The aim is
toolbox.
yes.
Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the
Uh-huh.
Hi. Oh my god, it's high wire. It's high wire.
High wire!
It's a bot. It's Paradise
Wrong
Meow.
one.
terminal to open the door.
Here, Paradise Meow. It's Ginger. Pet the Mary. I want to pet your pet.
Thank you.
Gib.
I don't know
laser
what
beam.
to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is
All laser beams
K-198,
hitting the track.
but
Holy
I prefer Jenny. So
You let
yes,
laser beam
I'm a
on the
synth,
track.
if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you
Now I
ask,
just gotta complete
no, I don't need
5
any more
more
help.
math quests
The Commonwealth is unforgiving.
and
I need to make it on my own or I'm dead.
survive about
Maybe we'll meet again, under better
100
circumstances.
More players.
I hope we do.
Jenny, head out.
That should be easy to do.
Is that fat man right there? Give me that.
No wait, no, that's on stage 19 and 20. Fuck. Peanut butter on my cock.
What?
It's all for Lucario.
Whoa.
Huh?
Can I look it off?
Yeah.
What?
Yay.
Wait, are we allowed to say that on stream? Like, oh, for real?
I have
Everybody's watching it.
I have a whole 0 people watching right now.
Let me get rid of that shotgun. I don't need a combat shotgun.
Eminem's got 3. I've got what? 0 people watching my stream?
Yeah. Doja Cat's got like a lot of people probably. Doja Cat's probably got a lot of people watching her stream because she's Doja Cat.
This is Doja Cat.
But is she streaming around?
I don't know. But if
move
she
like a
was, she'd
cat.
probably have like a... What?
I move like a cat. It's Garfield, but it's a cat. I need my own character. Hey, Fortnite creators, where's my own character?
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, we need a Dr. Phil.
On a brand new Dr. Phil. I'm in Fortnite.
I crank 90s on kids.
Hey, Matt, could we actually make that happen?
No. No.
Fuck you, Midas.
Midas, I'm coming back.
Hey, it's me, Midas.
Why do we keep
back.
losing?
Okay.
Because I'm more focused on getting my milestones done.
The season's about to end. Who really cared?
Because you stink.
Go to good neighbor. I guess I have to go to the...
Go to bad neighbor.
You mean bad home.
With these spicy chicken nuggets, I gotta put them in 6 because they're only good if you get ranch with them. If you don't get ranch with them, they're inedible 6.
How much caps do I have? I don't have enough caps.
What? We pals now? Mushroom pizza solid 3.
I'm sorry, what did this man just say?
Why am I hearing
Say
things?
mushroom pizza?
Yeah, it's Kratos.
I'll give him that one. Mushroom
Why do you guys
pizza's
like
pretty
mushroom?
Mushroom's good.
Because
You're
the
back.
way it tastes
The glowing
like
sea,
meat without
Virgil.
having meat on your pizza.
What happened?
Mushrooms have a very...
I found Virgil.
Mushrooms
He has a
have
way
very
inside the
meaty taste.
Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip.
You fought a
feel like
Courser. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't
No, I
help
didn't
you.
say that.
I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a
You're
Courser.
expecting a meaty taste.
I don't know what
Actually,
that chip
meat on
does,
your pizza,
let
so
alone
what
how
you
to
do is you
decode
take
it.
the
But there are people who might.
Put it on the pizza.
I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a
Railroad.
chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the
No.
Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually
gonna
come to
go
me when they have a synth that's escaped the
to Pleasant
Institute
Piazza.
and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of...
All right. I'll find them.
Good
Now I
luck.
have to go find the railroad.
I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic.
Let's go find the railroad.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
But it is.
But it didn't stink.
No. As long as I stay away from.
Lucario, what do you think? Does this man stink?
No.
What does he do then?
Thank you, Lucario.
I don't know. But he doesn't stink.
That's
He's not a Ricky boy.
Yeah, that would have been forward.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail. And learn the history of Boston Common,
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
starting here at Boston Common.
Killed somebody.
Markers on the trail. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North
This guy
Church,
stinks.
the
I gotta get to
What the fudge?
I have to. Okay. I gotta get to the Old North Church.
No, I'm done with this game. I can't aim, bro. Why can't I aim? Imagine wearing the same skin, bro.
Massachusetts Steelers.
And emoting. No, what's their names? No, I'm getting them banned.
Green to Jew and attended Mantis.
Ghouls.
Great.
They're
Green.
on Xbox.
Bruh.
Oh, you don't think so.
Bro, y'all are fucking dog ass.
I like to wear the same skin and do some cringy ass dance.
What? Fuck. Bitch, I got mole rats on me.
Nothing.
I hope I didn't pass the building I needed to go to. Oh shit! Rats everywhere. That whole place is radiated. Wait. There's a Yao Guai right. No, that's a rat stag. My bad. 2 rat stags.
Man is a rad stag.
Shush.
I want meat. I want meatballs.
Shit. Okay. I lost them all. Okay, good.
In my eyes.
I need you to come.
Man, that Oreo cloud is...
Oh, that's mutants.
Didn't you? Oh, come on, boy. Say the name.
Made it.
Right.
You said in my eyes, and I said,
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again. Fucking come.
In my eyes. Need that. Let's go break this.
No way, this man's saying teehee.
Man's giggling like a schoolgirl.
Get into church, get into church. Don't let those mutants know I'm here.
Get over here, you smell.
Oh! They know I'm here. The ghouls know I'm here. Ow.
What the fuck is that? Nexo is me. I'm not friendly.
On what, Fortnite?
Yeah. Like, I fucking know you, bro. Nor do I want to. There's a dude over here.
Hey, you're a fucking bitch. You are a big bitch. Chill, bitch.
In my ass. Where? He's healing somewhere. Oh shit, oh shit, no! Billy! Bobby Eyelash.
Alright, here we go.
We're still right there. Imagine using Star Wars weapons. That's insane.
Those are bots.
I don't care.
So, that's not right.
We do not care.
Spins.
There's no meme.
Well, let me be clear.
Look, it's your favorite skin.
Alright, that's not my favorite skin, Goody.
Other than Artemis.
That's not Artemis.
Yeah,
Wait,
it is.
This
That is an
link is
Artemis.
Real.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Medusa is my second favorite skin from this season. I'll give you that. Did you just challenge her? Are you challenging me, bro?
Are you challenging me?
Freaking Shaggy.
Are you challenging me?
William Afton in FNAF 2. Are you challenging me, bro? Fuck, I just wasted a shockwave on accident.
Are you serious?
Poseidon kill somebody.
Bruh. But almost took a lot of damage. I wish there was a selectable fire rate on this Ranger pistol.
What do you mean?
Like that would... How you could make it shoot a single shot or automatic.
I should make a gun like that.
isn't this working? Oh, wait. No wonder.
Peanut butter.
The red, I was looking at it wrong. Okay, I'm an idiot. R.
So it starts with R?
Railroad.
There we go.
The head, bro.
A meal.
Stop
the
right
fish was-
there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer
You're the
my
railroad,
question.
alright.
What does?
I followed the Freedom Trail
grab
looking for the
heroin.
railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If
What,
that's
the grabbing
true,
heroin?
you have nothing to fear.
What?
Who
What is
told
that?
you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Don't try anything, stranger.
We having fun yet?
Hey.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet?
Hey there.
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
Kimiko!
Kimiko, where?
Away. It's Kimiko, help!
Sorry, Kimiko.
You guys killed a Kimiko?
Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least
No.
of which is losing the data. Fortunately,
Not allowed. I don't care. Every fish in the sea's a one for me.
He's gonna fuck the fish. Just saying.
We all know.
we have the right man for the job.
Man will.
He fucks the fish.
We all know.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa!
He
For
just
real?
like, takes one of
Oh
the
man,
fish.
it's been ages.
Yeah,
Right.
takes one of the fish,
Some
holds it
ground
up to his
rules.
cock, and he's-
Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Floors, man.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom,
We
Make
just
it
killed
happen.
Kimiko.
Yes.
Let's have the circuit
We
analyzer
also
take a
saw
crack
like
at
a
you.
we also saw like a
Wendell.
Lopez. Wendell.
Wendell.
Hey.
Give
Uh,
Tom time.
One of the
He'll
black.
get that chip
We're in.
decoded.
Chip access. Just
This
poke
lighting
the analog connectors
sucks.
a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna
Don't
be.
try anything,
Come on,
stranger.
baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on.
Hey, don't try anything.
Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Talk to the boss.
We having fun yet?
Jeez, I forgot how much of a bitch it is to try to get into the railroad. Right on the chip. And again, I was doing it a different way, I think. We'll head up to that building we'll head up to the custom towers once we get enough levels. So that way the XO1 power armor could spawn. Shit. No. Fuck, man, the Radstag meat wore off.
Protect and serve.
Different cooking station.
Hi.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
We're doing railroad ending, so we gotta go to the railroad for it.
Protect and serve.
You have a chem station, you have... nothing useful. Great. Transfer to his chem station here. It's the fat man that's causing the trouble. So we're not letting the Brotherhood know, and I've already done it with the Minutemen, so I don't need them for this. There's Old North Church. Since we're done with the since we've already done the Minutemen ending, but without any achievements because I had the dog meat mod installed. We're gonna do I wanted to do railroad ending, but instead I did Minutemen ending instead. Probably because I told them about the plans and not the railroad. Get to the basement. We're probably not gonna finish this in one day. We're probably gonna have to finish this next week. Which is fine. I got most of the hard stuff out of the way. The next half is just me getting the stuff I need on my checklist. Power armor.
We having fun yet?
Hey there.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page.
Don't try anything,
You know
stranger.
what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Can't wait to get out. Gives me
Excuse me.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
I'm not selling you guys to the Institute, so...
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
I haven't been to Lexington.
Ah, the Courser Killer returns. And what brings you back here?
I need to build a signal interceptor to get into the Institute.
Even if one of my own agents told me that, I'd be skeptical. And from a stranger? Listen, you're obviously talented. I believe you'd be a great asset to our organization. So, prove it. Run the op with Deacon. If everything checks out, then we can talk about this plan of yours.
Run our op with Deacon, get the stuff, and then we head out. It's very far from where I have to be, but I can make it quick as long as I don't run into the ghouls.
Deacon?
Is that you? Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Go on.
We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. And another. We're probably close. See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist.
Yeah, I'll just right there, Deacon. I'm just cooking up some food.
You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what... he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Hey.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Hey.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Hey there.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though, thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Okay, first we need to find a way off this bridge. Goodness. That's a long ass drop, and I will die if I fall. Water. Oh, great. In a sewer? Bless you.
Drifting on that, always.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here.
Lower. 4.
Oh, there's something. Wait, my lungs.
Here, we're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
I went to go inside to get some fucking... What the fuck?
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you? I like our odds.
got
First
on
step
height
is to
at the
override the
beginning,
security
and it spun me
lockdown.
out. Like, it just... I don't know. Anyway, I went in to go get some fucking spaghetti earlier, and my parents ate all the fucking meatballs and sauce.
Bruh.
And all there was some fucking noodles. And most of them
Bro,
got hard.
man has to make spaghetti from scratch now.
I'm making it.
Let me go get something to snack.
Oh, I just phased to the track. I legit just phased to the track. Oh shit, he's coming for me.
Who?
The Hope. I like looked behind me.
Well, there's also a Raven team leader that's coming for you too.
Yeah, you're probably gonna catch up to me. I really like that.
What?
I like how when you run out of boost, the freaking music fades out. Wow, I was completely uncontested. That's crazy. Bro, I was 3 seconds ahead.
I was in third.
Bro, look at your times.
I know. That guy stinks.
I got like 20%.
I got back in the room.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. Nope. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. You poor dead bastard. We know.
There's still fucking things inside the engine. I'm gonna have to spray up tomorrow.
In Minecraft, a cow rammed a dog off the cliff and killed the dog. So what the person did is he trapped a cow inside of a pen, killed its baby, and then fed it to the cow.
What?
God damn.
Wait, in Minecraft? How? How is that possible?
I mean, how is that possible?
A cow pushes a dog off a cliff.
Yeah.
So
he
killed
trapped
it.
the cow in a pen.
And then the cow
fed the cow the baby.
But don't baby mobs not drop anything?
You probably raised it up to be a regular sized cow.
Oh, it was a baby cow.
Probably committed murder over his Minecraft dog.
That cow committed accidental murder, so the guy fucking made it eat its own baby.
It's kind of fucked up.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Damage. Attacking enemy.
I know you are out there. 84 with some storms, heads up there in Chicago. And then for Wednesday, you see the temperature at 76. Now this is skibbity because temperatures really drop and you still have
No.
I love that guy.
No.
Chicago's gonna get skibbity.
I hate you.
I'm still loading, by the way.
Same. They're probably gonna get kicked. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We got a blue pie.
terminating any hostile life form. Gone?
Gone. Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before you know.
They were wise to
Look
flee.
around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. Hey. If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material.
Movement detected. Curious. Leg actuator damaged.
Sensor greatly damaged.
What?
What?
I love that fucking movie so goddamn much.
They need to add that freaking tribe when
Another
they
active
need to
terminal.
kill something.
We didn't have time to trip the defenses
Well, did
up ahead.
you saw
Power
what
them
they did
up.
with
We can
Disney
give our
Storm,
friends a little
right? They put
surprise.
Wreck-It Ralph characters on it for their new season.
I mean, their new season.
They have like a season for
Calculating most efficient attack.
Disney Speedstorm.
Oh. Well, that's because that's their. It's a different game, but.
I know. I'm just saying.
Please reveal yourself. I was
Green
indoor. No
Sorry
enemy
that
detected.
I dropped your win at the literal last second. The literal last 0.2 of a second. The two Reagan team leaders taking 1 and 2, that's insane.
No way.
If you want to hang out with mom, maybe do something for her indoors. Cook her breakfast, and you can catch up with her. You know, just see what she's thinking these days. Maybe ask her if she thinks it's Kendrick over Drake. Just pick her brain a little bit. If you want to hang out. And 1,000 flight delays, so if you are waiting for a flight and it keeps getting put back, you're probably going on Air the Sigma, and I can...
Oh my god.
I love that guy. He's so fucking funny.
Get to Baltimore, even as far south as Raleigh, North Carolina. If you like warm weather, this was exciting. This was enough to make DD hit him with a scream, but the problem...
That's it.
Engaging hostile life form. Actuator damaged. Are damaging valuable.
I got a new track.
Failure.
Hi. Hi. Right next to you.
Finally, nighttime track.
So what I
And look, it looks amazing.
My bad, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it.
Oh, the
We're entering a
soundtrack sounds
secret
different.
defense
Like one of the
intelligence
original
agency
songs,
research
but it
lab.
sounds
A place
different.
that never officially
I think I may have
existed.
turned my-
It's called the
my
Switchboard.
rocket racing
The
music
prototype
off.
is locked up
I
in the
can't
heart
hear
of the
music.
facility.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
What? Was that a fox? I don't know.
Contact detected.
It's a...
Possibly. If they return, I will be ready.
Oh, there's a strawberry with the meme sunglasses.
Brother, it's crazy. We got Coco Melon.
No way.
We got Coco Melon in Fortnite.
It's a watermelon, not a freaking strawberry.
Shut your mouth.
It's a strawberry melon.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You look like a strawberry melon.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. In systems hostile.
It looks like a moth. It looks like a potato.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a moth.
I regret any suffering you may incur. Primary sensor
Okay, this guy knows this trap. Damn.
Why is it saying my saves are obsolete? Oh god. It really just kicked me all the way back. Ah, no. I think I just lost my save. Well, that's gonna end it here today.
But what am I doing, bro?
We just messed up our our saves got corrupted, and I guess the robo ending is gone. Oh well. Good night, everybody.